I want to feel your heart right now. You are the place, my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's shout it out. You will feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can you feel my heartbeat? So take my hand to new tomorrow. Don't hold back a little bit. You give me strength and give me faith. To dark the darkness, let's fall yeah, in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah, it's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Dahnan like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zeugles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danins ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Yeah!
Hey.
Thanks for letting me stick around. You guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah. I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow Blade! Raging Cascade!
Anything in armor is all mine! We got the advantage!
These ones can run
Just have to make sure we... Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Coming face to her!
I'll run you now!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Right, here goes! Talon Storm! Pierce through!
Top field!
Sword Ring Outblast!
Who wants to die in a raging cascade?
Talon Storm! It's so finish it!
Oh, Alpha! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Right, here goes! First strike!
There! How's this?
Here I come!
Mega Ray! Talon Lightning
Lightning
raging
roar!
cascade! I'm only getting sleep now. It's like trying to keep up with a wall. By the power of war
Here it goes!
surrounding us.
First strike!
Whoa!
I'll run you through!
Take dance in the wind!
Talon Storm!
Air throw! Who wants to die next?
Away!
Do it! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
It's over!
Do it!
Here I
Dance
go!
in the- Air throw!
Great!
Looks like some solid equipment.
An opponent like this should be easy. Storm!
Eat it! You're done! You got company! Lightning roar!
I'm on it! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Eat this!
Now I'm in the groove.
Rising Wyvern! Finish it! Slash!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Rising Wyvern!
Here!
Eat this!
Let's
you. Sword Ring
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Finish it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing. Something you wanted to say?
We won that by a mile!
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
Hoo hoo hoo.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo.
I wonder if something happened.
Hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey. Ah!
Right.
Right.
Nice work.
What?
Hey!
Well?
What?
Shion.
What?
Very nice.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
I hate camping out.
Go no further!
Something's wrong with me.
You're not feeling great. Fall back and rest.
I may just have to take you up on that offer. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Do it! There's more where that came from.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Danon armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
That was nothing.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Poodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hootle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
It's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
It's because they're cold. Just a natural reaction.
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream, the snow stained red with blood, and all the while those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Geez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Rising Wyvern! Eat this! Here goes! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
I'm on it!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Watch this! Rising Wyvern! Eat this! I'm only getting Talent Storm! You're mine!
We're thinning them out! Please, more like me. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin. There!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Now you see what I can do!
How about this?
Raging
Double
Cascade!
Demon Fang!
Steel!
In here!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Come on, come on!
I'm only getting
You're mine!
there with the
I'm on it!
Shut him down! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
I'll run you through!
Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
You're done! I'll end you! I'll run you through!
Do it! Okay.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Is it hot? Just back it out again.
I'm on it! You're done! All fast and effective!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here! I'm on it!
Now.
I'm on it! Watch this!
Let's clean it up!
Let me take the rest of it!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Go away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Steel! You're mine! I'll take it! You're finished!
Sleep now.
What a relief!
Here I go! Finish it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! This could be useful. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. I'll fix you up. Recover!
Go away! You're done!
Mega Ray!
First strike!
By the power of water!
It's all too strong.
It'll split it open!
Be my guest.
All good things come to an end.
Come and face me.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're mine!
Light Astral Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
In here! This will come in handy. Blah, 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 magic! Mega Ray! Sweep now! By the power of water!
Here I come!
Alright, now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I can feel my precision improving. Dispose of the trash.
Forward blade!
Let's give it a whirl.
Sonic thrust!
Here I go. I'm out one. Lightning orb. Let's give it a whirl. All right.
Away!
Showtime.
Big blast!
Sealed.
I'm on it!
This
I'll run you through! Here I come! Rising
Now.
Wyvern!
Demons descend.
Flashing bang!
Easy. Way to go.
Demon bang!
Recover. Light Astral.
I'm practically unstoppable.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Rising Wyvern!
In here.
I'll run you through! Rising Wyvern! Away! It's over! I'm on it! Rising Wyvern! Ruin Gate! I'm on it! Now I'm in the groove! It's over! You're done!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
In here! You're mine!
You're mine.
Storm!
Air thrust.
You're mine! Finish it!
Mega Ray. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. I've still got a ways to go.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Out of our way.
I'm on it!
Now
I'll end you!
let's get you all tucked away. I'm proud of you. Feel the healing art.
Blow away! Blow away!
Eat that.
I'll run you through! Redundant!
Watch it. Let me help. In here.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Storm! Take this! I'm on it! Sword Rain, I'll run you through!
Searing
I'm on it!
flame. Reload.
You're done!
I'm out working. More annihilation. Air thrust. Light Astral in the wind. Air thrust.
Storm! Sword Rain
I can
Alpha!
carve through armor!
First strike! I'll run you through! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Finish it!
Leave it all to love!
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
We're thinning them out.
Wait for me!
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very straight.
Now,
I'll run you through!
Astral Energy, full throttle!
There! And again!
You look kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Now!
There's always room for improvement.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Out of our way!
First strike!
Raging Cascade!
It's over! Come and get it!
More for the stockpile!
Take this! It's over! Eat this!
Banana, let's go! Here's a hero! Sleep now!
That's your mine! Big blast! Blow away! Take this! Inferno torrent!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it! Dance in the wind! Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
I won't forgive you! They're attacking from behind!
You're mine!
Daring Flame!
Blow away!
Mega Ray!
Rising
Here
Wyvern!
goes! A banana!
I'm on
Let's
it!
go! In here!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving
No
this one!
escape!
Mega Ray! All right!
You're mine! I'm on it! Rising Wyvern! I'll run you through! Eat this! I'll end you!
Seal!
Now Rising Wyvern!
Let's get you all
Storm!
Daring
You're mine! You're
In here!
finished!
Daring Flame! Let's
Finish
go!
it!
Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
You're mine!
I'll end you! It's
Here I
time! Do it!
I think I'm getting stronger. Looks like some solid equipment.
My heart skipped a beat there.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Say no more!
Well done.
It's over!
He's dead.
Blow away!
Light extra energy. Raging
That's enough! Rise and Warper! First strike! I'll run you through! First strike!
All good things come to an end.
Talon Storm! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm practically unstoppable. I'm surrounded!
Here's what else! Yes, first strike! I'll run you through! Raining Slash!
Mega Ray.
Blow away!
Do it.
I don't feel so well.
This has got
Really?
your name on
You still
him.
look plenty running.
Thank you.
I'm lost. I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a
Here
hero.
I come! Rising Viper! I'm not done! Talon Thrower! Sonic Thrust!
Air thrust. No complaints from me.
Right, here goes! Talon Storm!
That's mine. Go
First
get it.
strike! Take this!
You
That freaking does it!
Lightning. Sleep now.
I'll take
Here's
you!
a hero. Let's see what's anyway.
You're finished!
Photon.
Go away! You're mine! Big Blast! Rising Viper! Go away!
Get out of there. Hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you informed.
Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray. Get on it there with the others.
Double Sea Talon Storm!
Lightning Horn. Throw it back here. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
He's dead! Rising Viper! Take this! You're finished!
Annihilate.
Here I
Lightning
come!
Horn.
Talon
Dance in
Storm!
the wind.
Slash!
In here.
Demon Fang!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
You're mine!
Now I can let loose.
Watch it! Here I come!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, The only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Gotta break through!
It's over! Leap forward!
Come and
Get
face
on
me!
in there with the others!
Big blast!
Eat it!
Rising Wyvern!
Come in handy!
First strike!
Into the shadows! I've got it!
Oh no! Pick up fire!
I've got this! Let him mark me!
Come on! All yours!
Here's a healing art!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Do it! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
What's wrong?
Huh? Yes!
Should this really be here?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Just great. That can't be. Nice. Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Xion.
Why are you thanking me?
Gotta break through!
Try this on for size!
By the power of water! Seal! Power storm! This way! Magic is out!
Blow away! Eat this!
Alpha!
Talent storm!
Dance in the wind!
Flying free!
Now,
Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Lightning! You're done! Alright, it's dinner time!
Eat this!
Lightning cascade! There!
You're mine!
Spread!
Looks like we won.
I hate camping out.
Why do you keep staring at me, Xion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
$87! $88! $89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Ah! Take this!
I'm just getting started!
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Shion.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen, when do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day, but you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you, I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Oh.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, It's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hands in the wind! Flame!
Dragon Form!
Light axe raging cascade!
Sleep now. If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Searing flame! Relax! Astral energy! Alright!
Roll now!
Showtime!
Blow away! That frickin' does it!
Dance in the wind! One more!
Rising Wyvern! Crush!
It's
Blow away! You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
No backing down!
Here comes Here! By the power of
away!
the others! It's a duel of the arts! Lightning orb!
Roll now!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Take this! We did it!
Nicely done.
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zeugles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zeugles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
I think Hoodle senses something.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
maybe something's going on in the forest.
Don't get careless!
Demon Fang!
Don't tell me!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the
Come
wind!
on! Talon Storm!
More for
Swallow
the
Blade!
time!
There you go! I feel like me again.
You're mine!
That freaking does it!
Here's
I'm
the
only
dance in
getting
the
started.
wind! Feel!
Talon Storm! Rising Weapon! Take this! Big Blast!
The tide of battle has turned!
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right! Comrades in arms!
What? Sentimental?
Infernal Finish it!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
This could be useful.
Go no further!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Big Blast!
Annihilate!
Ruin
Yes!
King! Big Blast!
One at a time!
Radiant Blast!
Lightning Orb!
Blow away! You're mine! Big Blast!
Light Axe!
Big Blast!
I'm out of air!
You're finished! Big Blast! Here I come! It's over!
Do it!
I'm ready for the next battle!
No backing down!
Dance in the wind!
Storm! Rising Weapon! Big Blast! Take this!
Blow away!
Rising Weapon!
Talon
Storm!
Let's go!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Talon Storm! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle!
All yours!
Dance in the wind! It's
You're
over!
mine!
Lightning! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
I'm surrounded!
Demon Fang! Here I go! First strike!
I'll run you through!
Talon Storm! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle!
All yours!
Now I'm in the groove! Blow away!
Light axe
Here I go!
I'm only getting started!
Finish it!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts!
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Blow away!
Rising
Fang!
Weapon!
Reload! Lightning Orb!
Take it!
I'll run
Raging
you
Cascade!
Eat that, Demon Fang!
Reload!
Storm!
I'm out! This'll come in handy!
I'll end you!
Magna Ray!
annoying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
No complaints here!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move! Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Sonic thrust!
Lightning
First
orb!
time!
I'll run you through!
Swallow blade!
I'll end you!
Blow away!
In here!
Power up water!
More for some
Storm! Sword Rain Alpha!
I need to be stronger. I hate camping out.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Watch it!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
I'm on it!
Shut him down!
I'll be saving this one!
Big Blast! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Storm!
Gemini off!
I'll finish you
Do
right
it!
now!
This could be useful. Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Maybe something's going on in the forest. everyone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Ah! Uh-huh. All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess...
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who. Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling, too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Drashin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Dahnans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind. I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Okay! Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. What's wrong?
Yes! Ah! How?
Huh? Hey!
Got it.
Yes!
Huh? Hey! Why are we humoring this old man again?
Because there's no way I'm passing up a top secret palace recipe, okay?
Oh, there's a surprise.
Yes!
What?
I guess we can take this? I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake. They got me flanked.
Will this help? Eat this! Thank you. Hang on.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Read the enemy's arc.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Raging cascade. Here I go. In here. I'm only getting started. Here I go.
Here I come!
Light and harness. In here.
Ignite!
I'll be saving this one.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
I never miss.
Demon Fang! Double peak!
Will this help?
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Healer! That's
Freaking done!
Here I go. Sleep now.
You should have messed with me!
Why'd you hit me?
To stop you dying?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging cascades. Searing flame.
Rising Water!
Eat this. In here. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Sky!
Well done.
You're mine!
I'm on it! Big blast!
Raging
I'll finish you
cascades.
here and now!
Do it.
finished.
Sleep
Sion!
now. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Here I go. Here goes. Into the
on it.
shadows. Dance in the
Rising
wind.
Wyvern! Here I come!
Let the marksman handle this. I'll be saving.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dama?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Nice while it lasted.
More for the stockpile!
You're finished!
Not on my watch!
That friggin' does it!
Swallow blade! This one's mine!
Talent sword!
I can't feel anything.
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
Dragon sword! Sonic thrust! Here I come!
Big blast! Steel! Big blast!
Whoa, who's such a failure?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Yes!
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this! Great! Very nice. What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Right.
That can't be.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
How's this?
Afraid I can't.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out. Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elder Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renan for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword, I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Dahnans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
And Elde Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alpin. He's a Renan Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too. Hey, are we gonna get going or what?
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me! Sword Ring Alpha! Blow away! Air Blast! This one's gonna be tough! I'm on it! Sword!
One more!
Shattering
Pieces! Attack time!
Demon Fang!
All these enemies aren't to me!
No complaints here!
I can feel my power growing! This one's tough! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Come one, come all! You're mine!
We're in the home stretch, guys. What she said? Eyes on the prize. That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Sleep now.
Blow away!
More for the sky!
Storm! That's where you does it! You're finished! Talon Storm! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
And Mega Ray! Now
Talon Storm! Rising Wyvern! Destruct! Talon Storm!
now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
There's always room for improvement.
This'll be a piece of cake!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right. Comrades in arms. I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Sleep now. Let the ray with the others.
Blow away! You're mine!
Do it! Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
I have a bad feeling about this.
With the blazing cascade! Fresh! Dance in the wind! Reload! Get out of here with the others! Mega ray! Magic annihilate! Crossblade!
We won that by a mile.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Swordring Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
Swallow Blade!
This is annihilation!
Double Mega Ray! I'm just getting
An
started!
astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Rising Wiper!
Searing flame! Reload!
Well, looky here.
Aha! I forgot to look before I leaped. There!
Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway. No holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake! I'll take you all on! You're mine!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine!
Watch this!
Finish it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
I'm not something you wanted to say?
Get on in there with the others! Watch them sweep!
Take this!
Annihilation! Energy!
Sure, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Less talking, more pummeling.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. Really bad feeling about this.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
That gunner is real handy on Lynch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on. That frickin' does it! Throw away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done.
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Rising Wiper. I'm not done. Rising Wiper. I'm not done.
Raging Cascade! In here!
Double Phoenix Bang.
Now I'm in Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Lightning Storm! Dance in the wind! Air by the power of water! Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Take this.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your
You know, Law, one thing really makes me realize...
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think, just keep swinging.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that stuff.
And still as humble as ever.
Take this.
Now!
You're finished.
Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Bang! Easy!
Way to go!
I'm on a roll now!
Now!
I can feel my precision improving.
I guess we can take this?
Out of our way!
Rising Wiper!
work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more tumbling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Oh, quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you. Xion, astral energy, full throttle!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cyslodia. Snow, snow, and more snow.
Why are you talking funny?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
That freaking does it!
Rising Wyvern!
Storm! That freaking does it!
Alright, it's showtime!
I'm like bait to them!
Cover the caster! Dance to the wind! Air thrust! Left astral energy! Raging cascade!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'm not done!
Into the shadows!
Tornado Alpha!
Get on in there with the others! Light
Double
astral
Phoenix
energy!
Blade!
Now!
Xion, get toasty!
Burn strike!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks!
Yeah, I got you.
Watch! The enemy is over there! Annihilation! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Talon Storm!
Dance in the wind!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles!
Talon Storm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'll finish you here and now! Talon Storm!
Air thrust! By the power of water!
Steel!
Dance in the
He's
wind!
off my focus!
Air thrust!
go. I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
I can do this all day.
First strike!
I'm on a roll.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Mega Ray! Air thrust!
Rising Wiper! You're finished! Watch it!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Talent Storm!
You're mine! Lightning! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
One more! Talent Storm! Rising Wiper!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Wiper! I'm not done!
I'm on a roll!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
One at a time! I'll heal you all! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Here I come! Rising
Healing
Wiper!
circle!
There you go.
I'm only getting started! Annihilation! Get on in there with the others!
Pierce through!
Talent Storm! I'm only getting started! Talent Storm!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Please now! Let's get you off the way! Take it!
Rising Wiper!
We're thinning them out. We
What, me?
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
I'm just getting started!
Raging cascade!
Talent Storm!
Dance in the wind! Air
Rising Wiper! Talent Storm! Rising Wiper!
Dance in the wind! By the power of water!
Rising Wiper!
Raging cascade!
Rising Wiper! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Raging cascade!
Rising Wiper!
Lost my focus.
Talent Storm!
I'm only getting
Rising
started!
Wiper!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Wiper!
Healing circle!
There you go. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I
Raging cascade!
Finish it!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegis. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out? This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Piercing
Mega Ray! A banana! Let's go!
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you're not here, you
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Feels like it does it! In here! Get on there
Honor
with the
won't
others!
save you! Dragon Force! Pierce through!
Rising
Wyvern!
A banana! Let's go!
Now I'm in the groove! You're mine!
Sleep now!
Back into the fray! Steering flame!
Astral energy! More with that! They're not playing around! Dance to the wind!
It was nice while it lasted. Oh, you are gonna pay for this!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Piercing roll!
Thunder field! Dance to the wind! Remote field! Like more for the...
I'm all stuffed up! Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Here I go!
Arch Idiom!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Seal!
Take this!
Talon
Sword
Hurricane!
Rain Alpha! Raining Slash!
Eat this!
Shadow!
Alright, it's time! Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
Sonic Storm!
Shining Supernova! Searing Force!
Here.
Let's go! Dance in the wind!
Tiger Blade!
Air thrust!
Dragon Force!
Don't mind if I do!
Pass through!
Dance in the wind! Air lightning!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha!
You picked the wrong
Here I
fight!
go!
Here's
Here's
Searing flame! Reload! Here!
Amount of ammo!
More for the stockpile!
I'm really
Here
young
goes.
boy.
More where that came from!
Sleep now, piercing roar!
King Wall tucked away! By the power of Shining Supernova! They're not playing around! Bananas, let's go! Raging Cascade! Go! It's over! Into the shadows! In the wind! Air light!
Time to shine!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm now back into the
Piercing roar!
Mega Ray! Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind! Searing flame! Reload!
Here I go!
Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb! Alright, it's showtime! Here! More for the stockpile! I'll heal you all! Light astral energy! Healing circle!
Now I can let loose.
Why'd you heal me? To stop you dying?
Right.
In here! Mega Ray! I'll be saving this one!
Flaming meteor!
Lightning orb! Alright, air thrust! Gemini astral energy!
Rising Weapon!
Piercing roar!
Swallow
Photon
Blade!
blast! Raging cascade!
Mega ray!
Gemini dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Here I come!
I'm only raging cascade!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning roar! All day!
Mega
In
Sonic
here!
Thrust!
Time to shine! Get out there with the others! Mega ray! Raging cascade! Seal!
Piercing roar!
There! Help this! Lightning roar! Sleep now!
Piercing roar!
Slash!
Flaming meteor!
Annihilation! Mega ray! Annihilation orb!
Piercing roar!
In here!
Here I go!
You're mine! Lightning! Lightning! Magic! Freeze laser! Reload!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Time to shine!
Into the shadows! Sleep now! Searing orb! Lightning orb!
Piercing
Reload!
roar!
Now nothing!
Time to shine!
Mega ray!
Piercing roar!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning orb!
Time to shine!
Into the shadows! Light astral energy! Raging cascade! Annihilation field! This will come in handy.
Piercing roar!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Lightning orb! Whoa! One at a time!
Blow away!
Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Do it!
Hurricane!
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cyslodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us.
full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Dahnans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Dahnan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form, just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Huh?
Right.
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zeugles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah! Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hoodle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zeugles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you! Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. It's a part law. Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! With this, I I can become even stronger.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. I have a bad feeling about this.
Mega Ray! Hit! Go get dance in the wind! In here! I'll be saving this one! Magic Bam! Gemini Aqua! I hope this thing is meant. Go find someone else to pick on! Dance in the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Now!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was all off the charts.
Let me help. First aid! Here comes the
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Here I come! It's over! You're on!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got
Well done. Leave the enemy's art to me.
Do it!
No complaints here.
I need to be stronger.
This could be useful.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
One more! Dance in the wind! In here! Get on in there with the others! There! One more! Mega Ray! Lightning Orb! Alright! It's showtime!
I'll finish you here and now!
So those are Dan and Astral.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Light Astral Energy!
Any injuries?
Hi, Hoodle! Raging Cascade! Seal!
Blow away! I'm surrounded! Eat this! Here I come! It's over!
Gemini
I'm on a
Alpha!
roll now! Rising Wiper!
Thunder Field!
Finish it!
Light Raging Cascade!
Astro Launch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind! Now!
Rimwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Onward and upward. All right. Right.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt!
Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Get the wind! Tiger, go for the weak point! I'll be saving this one!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Lightning orb! Razor Blade!
Denied!
In here!
I'm gone.
For the stockpile!
Look sharp. Nothing gets by me.
Here I go!
Look sharp.
Crazy testing! I'm out of ammo!
I can handle it.
Air thrust!
I'm gone. Take this.
Annihilation!
Reborn up. Let's put you out of your misery!
Raging Cascade!
Going in!
Sleep now!
Tiger Blade! Ready to go!
Good
shot! Talon Hurricane! Far enough!
More with that thing, Doc!
This one! Flaming charge! Tiger Blade!
More for the stockpile!
Talon Hurricane! Far enough!
Here goes! Mega
That freaking does it! Talon Hurricane! Another storm! Going in! This one's mine! Leave the partners to me! Going in!
Lightning Storm!
Tiger Blade!
From Mega Red! And he's annihilation! Here goes! Dance in the wind!
By the power of water!
Mega Red! In here!
Terra!
I'll be saving this one!
Going in! Take this!
Light
Tiger
Astral
Blade!
Energy! More where that came from!
Here I come! Flaming meteor!
Sleep now!
Leave the door!
More for the stockpile!
This one's mine!
Light Astral Energy!
Tiger Blade! Make it rain! You're mine! Flaming far enough! Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I can feel my power growing!
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
Shield! Stay there! Cascade! Shattering mode! Attack time!
blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them? No sooner said than done!
Meteor! You're mine!
Not in your dreams! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
More with that Mega Ray!
I can carve through all of them! Here I come!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
This is...
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine. Tiger
Are
Blade!
those rocks its skin?
Look sharp! Lightning Orb! Tiger
Aim for
Blade!
the weak spot!
Rising
Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang!
Comes on!
You're on!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Xion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Poseidon!
Seems about right to me.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Little help!
The power of light is I'm ready to go!
Rising
Lightning Meteor!
It's over!
Ready and rare!
Dance in the wind! There!
Lightning Meteor!
One more stockpile!
Going in! One
Got
more!
flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Tiger Blade!
All yours!
Lightning Orb! More where that came from! Here goes!
Who's next?
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Sealed! I'll be saving this one!
Nicely done. Bad feeling about this.
Rising Wyvern!
This one's
You're
mine!
on!
Here's the nose!
Swallow Blade!
Raging Cat!
Strike!
Flame! Reload!
Down!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back!
Rising Wyvern! Aim for the weak spot!
Sealed! I'll be saving this one!
Appreciate the help.
Flaming Meteor!
An astral
Don't
launch?
get in my... That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Tiger Blade!
Going in! Now!
Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. Looks like some solid equipment.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging Cascade! Tiger Blade! Spread! Meteor! Annihilation! Now!
Sword Alpha!
Lightning Meteor! Raging Cascade!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Wyvern! You're mine!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Yeah!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Flaming Meteor! Herring Flame! Reload! Dance in the wind! Go in! In here! One more!
This one's mine!
This one!
Flaming Meteor!
Annihilation!
Aim for the weak point! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
Time to let it rip!
Flaming Meteor!
Here's a healing orb!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning orb! Light after
Here I come! You're finished! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There! Got you! Lightning!
Megasonic Thrust!
Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Out of our way!
You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern!
Press the door! I got you!
More where that came from!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Flaming Meteor! The power of the front!
Annihilate! Raging
Tiger Blade!
Do it! In here! More for the stockpile!
Take this!
This one's
Here
mine!
goes! More where that came from! Graviton Field! Hit!
Tiger Blade!
One left!
Finish
Raging
it!
Cascade! Spread!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
careless.
Don't tell me!
Mega Ray! Lightning Orb!
Tiger Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Blade!
Lightning! Downfall!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain out!
Shattering!
Go for the weak point!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Flaming Meteor!
Rising Wyvern! One more! That's it!
Mega Ray!
This one's mine!
Power of water!
Finish it!
This one's annihilation!
Onward and upward.
This won't be easy.
On guard!
Don't be so
Tiger Blade!
Raging Cascade!
We did it!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind!
Going in! Take this for the weak point! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Will this help?
Rising Wyvern! Meteor!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral! Spirit delay! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Tiger
Do
Blade!
it! In here!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find...
Little help!
Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade!
Lightning Orb! Warpath into the shadows! Raging
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Dance in the wind!
I'm ready to go.
Air thrust!
Flaming Meteor!
Annihilation!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Rising Wyvern!
I can carve through armor!
It's over!
Flaming Meteor!
Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation!
Escape!
Mega Ray! One more!
Rising Wyvern!
Weak point! This one's mine!
Sword Ray Alpha!
That's it!
Radiant Strike!
Going in!
More where that came from.
Going in! Take this!
Reload!
Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade!
Demon Fang!
On guard!
Demon Fang!
That's it! Look sharp! One more! This one's mine! Flaming Meteor! Now! Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm almost done! Flaming Meteor! Do it!
I need to be stronger.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Go in! Take it!
This one's mine!
Raging Cascade!
On guard! One more!
Go
in!
Take it!
Hurricane! Flaming meteor!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp! Take this!
Sonic
Tiger Blade!
First strike!
Flaming meteor! Far enough! Flaming meteor!
Blow away!
Now! Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer! I feel sprightlier than before.
No holding back!
Flaming meteor!
This'll be a piece of
Tiger
cake!
Blade!
Watch it!
Swing
Chopper!
That's it!
Raging Cascade!
Tiger Blade!
Shield!
Flaming meteor!
I'm on it! This time we're going to fight for it!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
Going in! One more! This one's mine! One more!
Take it! Strike!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine! Hurricane! Flaming meteor!
Astral energy!
You're mine!
Now!
Demon
Shield!
Fang!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hit!
Here I come!
Go for it!
Rising
Flaming meteor!
It's over! First take it!
I'm on a roll now! Hit!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Gotta break through!
Flaming meteor!
Right
This
in!
one's mine! Flaming meteor!
Here I come!
On guard!
Here I come!
Flaming meteor!
Sweet dreams!
Do it!
Wyvern!
One more!
You're mine!
Flaming meteor!
More for the stockpile!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
I can handle it!
Rising Wyvern!
All right.
Barely a blip on our radar. Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is... Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
What is this? His Master Core is going berserk!
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We've gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Into the shadows! Thunder field!
Flaming meteor!
Try this!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Now you see what I can do!
Blah, blah, blah,
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Field! I'll be saving this one! Healing circle! Air thrust! I'm out of it! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
We're interrupted.
I never miss! Thunder field! Raging cascade!
Not today!
Downfall! In here! Here's a healing arc! Not in your dreams! Burn air! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
Anything over is all mine!
In here!
Now you see what I can do!
I'll be saving this by the power of water! Thunder field! More of that! Here's a raging cascade! Breath! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! More raging stockpile! Reload! I'm out of it! More with that! Here's another! Raging cascade! Breath! Sleep now!
Rising light!
First aid! More with that!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. These I swear.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! I never miss! Take this! I'll heal you all! Raging cascade! Healing circle!
Thanks, Shion.
Nerve for the stockpile! Reload!
Thanks,
More
Shion.
with that! Let him! Down! Go get him! I'm out of raging cascade! Sleep now! Into the shadows! I'll be saving this one! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
No further.
He stopped moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me. I'm ready to go.
Into the Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! Will this help? Light astral energy!
This time!
Healing circle!
This should do it!
Back into the fray!
Swallow Blade!
Thank you.
Light astral in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral into the shadows! This one's mine! Where are you going? Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help. Air thrust! Ready and ready! Here I go!
You picked the wrong fight!
Cross field! Ray confiscated!
You're mine!
Light astral energy!
Infernal Torrent!
I let my guard down.
You paid for that!
Take field! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll bring you back from death to dance in the wind! Sleep now! Resuscitation!
This
More
should
for
do
the
it.
stockpile! Mega Ray!
Train
Crossblade! There! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Swallow Blade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! By the power of water! Mega Rhythm Break!
Come on. You have
Astral energy! I'll bring you back from death to bid! Lightning orb! Raging lightning! Ready to go! More for the
you!
Fred! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! It's all for the Southside! Annihilation! Crossblade! Eat this! Arc Seal! Here I go! Air Thrust! Focus Power! Air Thrust!
First strike!
Here I go! Dance in the wind! Seal! I'll be saving this one! You're mine! Magic is there! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I owe you one for that.
Lightning! Downfall! I never Nova! Will this help? Raging Cascade! Not on my watch!
I really owe you one.
Shining I really owe you one. Seal! Here's a healing arc! I'll be saving First aid!
You picked the wrong fight!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation! Back to the fray! Raging Cascade!
Eat this!
Another field! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
I owe you one for that.
A new leaf on life! Light Astral Dance in the wind! Mega Rush! Light Astral Dance! Dance in the wind! Searing Flame! Reload! Light Astral... Searing Flame! Reload! Light Astral Raging Cascade! It's in the sky and fly! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Here, let me help! First aid! Appreciate the help! Raging Cascade! Searing Flame! Reload! Arc Seal! Sleep now! I'm out! Back into the fray! Where are you going? Lightning Orb! More with that General Aqua! Raging Cascade! Fred! Dance in the wind! In here! I'll be saving this one! Searing Flame! Reload! Mega Ray! Raging Annihilation! Mega Ray! Here, let me help! First aid! Broken! Light Astral Searing Flame! Reload! Lightning Root!
Carve through it!
Into the shadows! In here!
Far enough!
I'll be saving this one! Plasma Rod Magic!
Ignite!
Watch and weep! Photon Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Photons in the sky is mine!
Eat this! I'll run you through!
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
Lord Dohalim!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renans sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the Sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. Have you guys checked your equipment lately? I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
shield will save you.
I see what
Going in. One more.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Rising Wyvern!
Look shot. One more. Ready to go.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
On guard. One more.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Taking the wind.
Rising Wyvern!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Get lost. Where's the shot?
Now you'll learn you're mine!
Going in.
Demon Fang!
Good shot.
Rising Wyvern! I won't show you any mercy!
Good shot. Flaming.
Pieces!
Flaming meteor. Here's a healing art. Tiger blade.
Rising Wyvern! We're not done! Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Take this!
Lightning orb.
I need to be stronger.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Little help.
Flaming meteor! One to the ranged attack! Fire support!
Here goes.
It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Do it! Law, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons. I'll do my best!
Now you'll learn!
Did you see this coming? Did you see this? Tiger blade!
They really don't give up, do they?
I'm here. I'll be saving this
Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Out of my way! Tiger blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind. Air throw annihilation.
Fire in the hole!
I'm going in!
You've got spirit! Abort! Damn it, Bennett!
Demon Fang!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my power growing!
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
That's far enough! Engaging! It's over!
You'll pay for what you did!
No
Fire
more!
support!
Back into the fray! Sleep now!
Tiger Blade!
Or for the stockpile!
How about this? Quick to offense!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I see what
Here's Tiger Blade!
Feel!
Going in! That's it! I'm the true gunslinger around here! Fire support!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Tiger Blade!
I can only rely on myself.
Light up! Mega Ray! Appreciate that! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! By the power of lightning!
Demon Fang! Destruction!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your run!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. So what is Mahag Saar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
I wonder if we can use this.
Do my best!
For my lord!
Go!
guest!
I'm only getting started! Tiger Blade! In here! Maybe this way! Over here! Lord of the Stop! Watch and more where that came from! Annihilation! Spread!
Don't get complacent.
My best! I can handle it! Tiger Blade! Into the shadow!
No chance! I can read your moves like a book.
Bring him down! Tiger Blade!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Astral Arts? All yours! It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Fire support! Take this! Demon Tank! Support! Smash you! My shield!
Tiger Blade!
Do it!
Alpha!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Onward and upward.
That equipment should come in handy.
You'll have no mercy!
Bring him down! An Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Oh, too shy to come over?
Rising
Here! Annihilation! Tiger Blade!
Nicely done.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Bring him down! Tiger Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Going in!
Leap now!
Take this!
I'll be saving you! I'll have to take my revenge on you!
For my lord!
Here, let me help!
Now you see what I can do!
In here!
Tiger Blade!
More for the solid!
Listen!
It's almost too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Dance in the wind! Seal! Searing flame! Reload! I'm
Back into the fray!
Shining Supernova!
Tiger Blade!
I'll finish it!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Any injuries?
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go!
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret.
And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Here I go!
Take this!
It
can hide itself? From me?
Aim for the weak point!
This one's mine! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
Armor won't save you!
Sleep now! More for the top line! Dance in the wind! In here! I'll be saving this one! Mega Ray! Annihilation! I'm not in your dreams!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Far enough! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
You're mine!
Lightning orb!
Here I come!
Great Gemini Alpha! There! I'm only getting started! Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
No chance!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Just what the doctor ordered! And again! Mega
Dragon
Ray!
Force!
Thunder Beam!
Take this! Demon Fang!
Thunder Field! Searing Flame! Raging
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing arc! I never miss!
There! Swallow Blade!
Gemini Alpha! Dance in the wind!
Save you!
Lightning here! Will this help? Dance in the wind! Field! Healing Circle! I'll be saving this one!
Aw, these guys are over! Here, let me help! Switch off!
Shield! Here! Will this help? I'll be saving this one!
You're mine!
Healing
You're
Circle!
mine!
Thanks, Shion.
I'm only getting
I owe you one for that. I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Sleep now!
Now!
I'll be
Oh,
saving
it's reeling!
this one. Take it down!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
I burn in hell!
Mega Ray! Tiger Blade! Annihilation! I'll be saving confiscating!
Double Demon Fang! Shattering the Demon Fang!
Do it! Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
I'm all stopped up! More for the stop! Let the mark
Handle this. What I can do!
Throw escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Field!
Eternal Devastation!
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good!
I'll show you
leave it
just
to you.
how strong my arts really are! Dance in the wind! I'm all field! This one's mine!
Take this!
Hit!
Burn!
I'll fix you up! Recover!
You're
Tiger
mine!
Field!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
Better!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Force! Here's
Tiger Blade!
Nothing
Nothing gets by me. Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Hit! There! And this one's mine!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! This is it! Field! I'll be saving this one!
Tiger Blade!
This one's mine!
Take this!
I'll smash you!
Here goes!
Eat dirt!
Will this help? More of that
Far enough!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Appreciate the help. Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging in here! Mega Ray! I'll be saving this one!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll come in from...
Slide! Try this!
Tiger Blade!
Water! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Let the marksman handle this. You're mine.
Here I come!
Tiger Reload! More where that came from.
Take this!
I'll cover you.
Double demon
Recover! Lightning Raging Cascade! First aid! Down! You're all more for the stockpile! Tiger Blade! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! It's weakened!
This ends
Shield!
now!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go to Mahak-Sar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.